Hey Gilded, Happy New Year to you too. I need to deactivate Streamlabs, hold on. There we go. Hope you have a Happy New Year too. It's gonna be pretty chill today. But doing promos right now. Give me a second. I just figured like I'm bored. Probably should. I want to make more progress. So yeah. Because I don't want to make progress while I'm off stream. Everything like that. So give me a half second. There we go. And promote myself. Self-promo. Yeah, I know sound alerts isn't on. Go away. I'm fine. Na 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 na. Showcase. Wedgies, not there. FG squared. Bombers. Na na. So you didn't miss much while I was setting up. Basically what happened was we finished up the first part of Labyrinthos. They threw us out of Labyrinthos because Lamau not supposed to be poking around. We yelled at them, they yelled at us for a bit. And we got back to Charlian and made our first move, beat the first major tower. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Brad. So far, again, you haven't missed much. Shows on when to break, sure. Blah, blah. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I have like as much else done. And pour one out for Blackout Club. They ended their enhanced horror. They sunsetted it. Was fun for everybody. Sad I didn't get a chance to go play in Blackout or enhanced horror. Ball was still active, but you know, glad it still got a chance to do its thing, and hopefully next time around it's gonna do more. There we go. All right, I think I wait. Nope, I forgot Twitter. Tuber, VTuber, Uprising, Fabled. There we go. Okay, I think I've gotten everything taken care of. Yep. Alright. Why is it still named ENDWALKER? What the fuck? Hold on. Let me change the name of the stream real quick. It's dropping a lot more frames than usual. Why? Don't have anything. Oh, that might be why. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Clear. Bit rate's pretty solid, just not great on it. Alright, Endwalker turning to rods at Han after the 81 dungeon. There we go. Okay, I think we're good on that. Let's get going. We're talking to Vritra, the true ruler of Han, the dragon. Vritra was the last of the brood of Midgardsormr, and Vritra had hid while Midgardsormr had went to go fight. I'm not sure why the frames are dropping so much. Oh, that might be because I'm not focused on that. My bad. Alright. What is going on? Yeah, well, whatever. Let me know if there's any frame drops or any lag spikes or anything like that. I'm hoping that the delay is going to help, but, you know, trying not to put too much effort into it. Alright.
I know of his clash with the Maker, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
This world, of course, being, you know, Eorzea.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's wheel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Like, I have no control over this storm. That's a sail. Mo and Brita. Papa Limo. Minfilia. Archie.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Sorry about that.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't call us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
It's not idle chatter, Vritra. It's fine.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Kalimashita. Yeah, I'm not gonna make any, like, premise of, like, blocking any of my, chat, but give me a second. I'm not sure why this is fluctuating so much today. It's been working pretty well. It's 1750 kilobits. Hold on. Let's try this. That didn't help. Lower audio bitrate, maybe? Oh, hey! Might have leveled up. Nope. Wait. Oh, level... No, our drop frames is gone. I'm not sure what's going on. It's a hardware encoder, so I don't know. Whatever. Let me know if there's any issues. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my bitrate looks fine on here, but I don't know. There hasn't been much actual fluctuation in it. So I have no actual clue. Let's check and see if there's like stuff on the network. Nope, it's OBS. Discord's not working. Discord's fine. Final Fantasy doing a little bit. Steam is not doing any. Yeah, this looks like it's doing just fine as far as anything else, so. So what were you and Vitra talking about? Nothing? Very well. I would say what we were talking about. The others are gonna head to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Oh my god, Recon Love. The attendant was kind enough to give me regards, or give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let's return to the Mulberry Orchard. Yeah, we're in Razathan at the moment, the main town of Favner. It's very big. It's gonna be our next hub, but everything is currently kind of on a state of lockdown due to the formerly imposing threat of the tower. But now that we took care of the tower, which seemed to have like disintegrated. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. There's a lot of pathfinding going on with this. I'm not entirely certain why. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's very different than what I'm used to, where I'm just like following the map on the screen. I do like the music in here, though. Hey, Cat. Happy New Year to you, too. Where the street turns into the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but this doesn't compare to Razathan. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyways, let's see where this door takes us. I hope it's going to be good for all of us that are going to be streaming. I'm a little bit nervous, but you know. Also, let me know if there's any audio issues. The frame drops have been really fluctuating, and I can't figure out why. It might be the ticker right here. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of that ticker. Tip ticker, get away. See if that helps any. Okay, I'm not noticing any frame drops now. Yep, looks like we're good. Okay. Might have leveled it out. It might have been the actual frame tick. Never mind. Whatever. And here's the Aetheryte Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected their warding scales. Come, let us join them. As a reminder, the wording scales were made up of Vritra's own scales, and Vritra basically said it's not really a problem if I get to help you guys. So, Vritra cool. I guess we gotta go. Ooh, there is a actual thing here. Well, this is collectibles, so this is. Yo, y'all got clothes? Huh. So. There we go. Okay, the amount of actual drop frames is getting lower, so I don't know what the actual thing is. I've hid most everything else. Alright, get rid of that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the I don't know what's going on with it. I'll mess with it later. As long as it's not like a huge like problem for like watchability, then I'm not gonna care too much about it. Actually, I could probably mess with the lighting, frame rate. Don't do that. Sorry, just doing some measuring right now. Graphic settings. Don't need any of that. Good on that. Good on that. Good on that. We'll see how this works. I mean, the percentage seems to be going down, so we should be fine at it. That dude's just wearing normal clothes. What the hell? Alright. Well, thankfully we took care of Tower Azot, so I'm wondering what the next step is going to be. Though this land hath been afforded a respite, in turmoil do many others languish still. Our work is far from finished. You took your time. Get turned around, I take it. Well, yeah, I was talking to Vritra. Go away. Everyone's at the Crucible. Excellent. You're in time to hear the latest good news. Well, last, of course, but at least we found the place. Oh shit, the sound.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Makes sense to me.
Please!
Oh, hey, Nadana. What's going on?
Nadana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
Mm-hmm.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Hmm.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
The little fucking shit. Look at the little smile.
Yet who has truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
I'm kind of
Talisman?
surprised.
Is this true?
Oh, right. No one told Nadana. Right. Oh my god.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas.
You did it, Nadana.
Oh, it was all worth it.
Eh? Oh, it's that flower.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
That was the flower that Hydaelyn gave us.
What do you have there?
It's a flower from Hydaelyn.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
What the hell is Akasha?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach, a gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Yeah, it's called the Echo.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Okay.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
I mean, that's okay.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
It's really not that bad of a
Shall
thing.
we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
I'll mess with that later. I guess this is where the story's gonna start taking its roller coaster ride down. I'm gonna talk to Nadana real quick. The last thing I remember before being absorbed in that tower was you rushing towards me. I can only imagine the hardships you and yours must have had to overcome to rescue us. No amount of words will suffice to express my gratitude, but I hope the flower's radiant glow says everything I cannot. Aww. This is really cool. Unfortunately, we can't stay here for too long. Gotta go back to Charlian. Hold on a second. Why is the encoder overloaded? One second, I'm gonna look this up real quick. There's gotta be something. OBS encoder. Yeah, it's using MV and C. Resource can also consume CPU if there's complex animations or scripts active. Yeah, I know, but I don't have much of a choice of that. Not running a webcam or anything like that. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do on it, but we'll work with it. Oh hey, it's cats. Riku's what? Heart. It's cute. Anyway, back to the annex we go, where we continue our story for today. It's good to be back with the fruits of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. And I will do. Welcome back, Ralph. Proud surprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sleep sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, being it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So like take a look at your new improved logic now? Hell yeah. Get some food out of it. Okay, I'm using the fastest coding like set I can pull. Hey, Dev.
Take heart and protect them well.
I see what's going on, but I'm checking the display rather than the game. You should try the game capture instead? Oh my god, what?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh, that's so lovely of you guys. I love that. Burger! Is it time for Graha Burger? Graha Burger time. Graha Burger time. Graha Burger time. Graha Burger time. Let's go. Are you gonna do the fucking? Are you gonna do the fucking cat scared by fucking pickles thing? Is that what we're doing?
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
I love how all the fucking Scions do impressions of one another too.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Also, I love how Crouch only
What?
eats cook.
To
Oh, pizza.
perfect his brooding stare. Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy
I
constitution.
don't want to say shut up, nerd, but shut up, nerd.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Fucking Graha Burger time. Graha Burger time.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
That's actually the best looking food they've had in the game so
Heidelin instructed you to carry
far,
that
yeah?
flower, yes?
Yeah, she had.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
A little bit, yeah.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans.
Also, I think I figured out what it was. I think it was the.
But even within the midst of our struggles, we
Oh,
find
there is,
small
Brad. There
moments
actually
of
is plenty of
joy
YouTube channels that do
sustain
food.
us.
Lemon Drop
and
does a
hard
Recipe
work.
Reborn streams
It is this
on
pursuit of
Twitch where she
happiness
just
that
goes through the
gives us
entire book.
strength to carry on day
And there's-
after day.
There's plenty of other places that do. It's great. There's a couple unofficial cookbooks and maybe an official one. I'm not sure. It's a legit thing.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
Yeah, you did it a couple times. There's an official one now.
Unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
No, I presume the Crystarium.
Aye, and from a veritable
Oh.
mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
I think it's Chef PK that does it so far. But I may be wrong. I know Lemon Drop, a Recipe Reborn is who you're looking
Tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. I can hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
I'm too short.
Oh.
I love this fucking goober. Okay, hold on. Something's wrong here. Why would I not have left any donuts? Also, did I have a burger or pizza? I don't remember. That moon's back again. You do know these are my quarters. No. Are we pushing on until dawn?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
I saw that. Yellow is pride, green is contentment, it looks like. That's lovely. And honestly, this is the kind of scenes I would do with my, oh no. It's Maybelline more. The moon.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Fuck off, Andy.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled.
Yeah, give me a
I
second,
need
I'll
not
hydrate.
tell you by whom.
Couch is open if you want to come in and hang out and voice.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Why would they be striking? Grant said, no worries. It's okay if you have a
Our foe
computer.
is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Ah, yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink.
No worries.
To weak
Take your time with it.
thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
That is the most edgelordiest high school shit I've ever heard.
But then came the light. Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
This sounds so edgy, it's not even funny.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
You just want to die. You actually just want to die.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
Uh-oh.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Uh-oh.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
Would you maybe say a Final Fantasy?
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I still live here, idiot. I should probably change my title, shouldn't I? Let's see here. Dawn Shredder. Actually, no, of the Sunless Sea. That makes more sense. Alright, who we gotta talk to? Probably outs. Oh, never mind, there's Carl. Ah. Hey, new weapons. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. About to make my way to the studio as it happens. I want to try and speak with Skarlock Monteshane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he come to see us following the hearing, only find we already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for the Yashola and the others, I thought now might be a perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Sure. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, as having Alphinaud can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Unlike some of the Scions, I am not an alumni of the studium. As such, I have no acquaintances there I am obliged to visit. While I would love nothing more than to pore over the many great tomes of Phenomenon, I fear my presence will store up more unwanted trouble. So, for now, I'll be patient. Much as it pains me to do so. It's because you're a cat. that someone just role-playing as 2B. Which we stand, though. Oh, what are you... Hold on, what are you... Monk, got it. Well, we're at 82. What are y'all doing? Oh, I guess you're testing out the stage stuff, aren't you? Heading out for a stroll. Scholar himself was there. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him. I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studio. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphinaud, of all people, worrying over his reputation, and all our alma mater no less, will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. On we go. Wow, why is my thing chopping so hard? Give me a second, I'm gonna... How does that work? Still a little bit choppy. 1 second. It should be fine. This is why I have the stream delay on. Oh, good lord, that drops terribly. Never mind, don't capture my cursor, it's fine. Better, way better, okay. There we go. I might have to just lower the output or something like that next time I get a chance. It feels like only yesterday I first walked through these doors. See that sculpted picture above the entrance? That's the mark of Thaliak, the scholar, bearers of the water of knowledge. So exaggeration to say that Charlie himself is one enormous shrine to him, and that's especially noticeable here in the studio. Fair enough. Here it is, Phenomenon. Well, I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been on here on official business, correct? Yeah? But most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums. It also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of atheological phenomena, hence the name. Though with the other being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then in the 432nd year of the Second Celestial Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. Along the study of history is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Shalion's foremost educational institute. Talk about it all the time, dude. I always enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he recited that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping grounds. He was in top form back then. Youngest entered the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on. You both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Afternoon actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, I have ever been a shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this is where the legend of Alphinaud Levelayer began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. You know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphinaud, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. But there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Montagan. All the faculty frequent their office, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. So we're basically going around the school administration office looking for a certain professor. Got it. No, we don't need that. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out why it's the coder's overloaded. Let's work with that, I guess. Okay, it looks like it's leveled out a bit. Oh my god, people are already talking about Alphino. Yeah, this is definitely a college fucking hall if I've ever been in one. I know that name. I don't think I should know that name, but I know that name. I don't remember that name. Why I don't remember that name, though. That's Noah Gavindula's sister, isn't it? We're researching prophecies. Lately, I've been reading over the writings of Master Louisoix in hopes of gleaning some heretofore unknown knowledge. Master Louisoix basically being the Betty White of this verse. What are y'all doing? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to click on every NPC. I don't need to. Jesus. I see the comparison between the two. Things were bad enough during his school days, and Alphanon's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course. Though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them by ravenous dogs. Alphanon, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. I'm not sure what that means. Phenomena is something of a multi-purpose facility, used by lecturers and classmen alike. If you're looking for learner's meat, it's through the last door on the left. Thank you. That was Alphino Lavalier, wasn't it? The Alphino Lavalier. His sister, Master Baldation's granddaughter. It's been one thing. An event of an epic shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. I mean, that's why I'm here. Oh, sorry, you say you're looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Aliapo should have a better idea. Of course Miss Aliapo would. Big lady. I don't really need to sell Mehahi anything. I don't know what this looks like. Poofy. Wait, no, I don't need that. I could just melt that at, Yeah, someone remind me before the end of the stream that I need to go back to, Gridania and melt down a lot of stuff. Ooh, that's a good look. Spoke to me. He actually spoke to me. I'll show you. I'll tell you I'll tell you all about it after my business with Scholark has concluded. Scholark, tell me, my good fellow, does it have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Not we turn attention to. Oh my god. Did you treat your experiences overseas as the reason you have covered the eye of the forum? Jesus. This is learner's meat. Okay. Let's look out. Let's spell it correctly. There we go. Yeah, the command for getting the sightseeing stuff is just look out, thankfully, so it's not terribly complex. Wait a minute. It just occurred to me as to why I'm having that much problems. I'm gonna use glare. Did that help out? Yeah, it looks like it helped a little bit. Don't need that. Don't need that. Where's the anti-aliasing? Hold on. No. It's still lagging a little bit, but I'm not entirely certain why. It's Chloe's fucking mom, I think. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with the question. What's the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Well, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal here in here in Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, we come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, they send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Aya Paisa this, Tongue Giganta that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end. Which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite well. I'm not here for that! One thing I'm interested in gleaning is the information on the Scholar's whereabouts. I beg your pudding. You're not a gleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to make his meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling streams. That's not helpful at all. And the time it takes me to tell you all this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I'm a feeling you need it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I'm gonna tell your fucking daughter that you're being weird to me. I don't need any of that, to be honest. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I mean, I guess. See if it helps any. Looks like it did. Yep, it did. There we go. That was what we're looking for. At least I hope it was. It looks like it was, because I'm not seeing any drop frames, and it's going down to 12%. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, who are we looking for again? The level-headed student? Not Crow, right? No, definitely not Crow. Yeah, this definitely is looking a lot better. Yes, the Skullock was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. We spoke at length. I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor. Perhaps one of the auditoriums? Oh my god! Can we please, 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 I beg you, let me just fucking find this person. There you are. Of course you were in Leonard's meet. Hey, bro.
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galef and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Hey.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, hey, can we get some advice? What the hell are we doing here? It's like, what the fuck?
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
What?
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
I don't know how my
As such,
mic got turned
those
around.
entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
That's what's been going
How is
on.
that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Good, I don't have to do that much talking. I hope. Please tell me they voiced all this. Please. Look, they're so happy to be back in the fucking comfortable thing.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
Very memeable, explainable thing in the next
2
cutscene,
are
and yes,
the
they did.
incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Emotion, right? I don't know, I'm lesbian, I don't know. Corporeal aether, I guess.
Yes, very good.
Oh shit, I got it right.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
This is the same thing as Akasha, ain't it?
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the studium, I presume it says.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It's blocked out.
Would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely.
we would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Please don't ask me.
The seventh Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
They don't know the names.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Interesting, okay.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. Unnecessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
No, I can't. I
I
don't.
should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
That requires 90 of the Forum.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Live stream?
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
So wash the entire thing with paint and see what the result is.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
So the
Both
Ethereal
theories
Sea
have
is a
their
live stream.
merits. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
I don't know what the reference is in this.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapul. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Yeah, I can tell why people like this guy. I like him too. If he's Hythlodaeus, I'm gonna be upset. He's not Hythlodaeus, right? The Roman phenomenon. If you're a game, Ki Aliapa would put your artisanry to good use. Not there yet. Before I do any of that. Oh, I didn't know I got Minutia Fending. Don't give me that smile. I didn't like those earrings, though. Those earrings look nice on there. Get in here, you motherfuckers. Pure chest is going to be highline, so meh. Well, that's given me much to mull over. Stop it. It's Hythlo, isn't it? I hate this. I feel this bullshit. I'm gonna break y'all's bones. No, actually, no, never mind. Take that back. I'm not gonna break y'all's bones. There we go. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go hang out with Mumsy for a little while. Disappointing. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to be leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you can better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapa, as the scholar suggested, where I'll share our findings with Raha. Yeah, I think that's a better thing than Kron's Blade. Oh, of course I can't use keys thing, because I'm not, you know, a level 80 crafter. Because I couldn't be... Oh, right, I was going to do one more thing with the refresh rate, I think. Refresh rate. There we go. That should help. Yeah, there we go. That has helped immensely for that. So now this begs the question. This is just gonna be me thinking aloud. So there's already schools of thought that this is talking about death again, and Ralph is starting to have that thing of like, oh god damn it, we're talking about death again. But I'm consistently thinking about it now, and I don't know. I have thoughts on this, but I don't know where to put it yet. What y'all doing? You let the silent monopteros. Some patrons quietly read their books, while others, like myself, loop themselves in soundless meditation, until they are rudely torn from their reveries by noisy adventurers with nothing to say. Fuck you. Nah. We'll come back to all these when we have the time to do it, but I really don't want to do any of it yet. Ears. Also, I love this Alliance top, but at the same time, I don't want the next one. Eh, whatever. There we go. Yeah, it seems to be running a lot better in terms of FPS now. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from the Aura of the Scions. Expected, news of the warding skills was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company Eorzea and Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. The time has come for us to go on the offensive? It's too early to say for certain, but it does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I can think of no other reason to oppose such a plan, but let's see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's stop us getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? What the fuck? That'd be just like fucking fine, whatever. Boxes. Didn't realize these crates were so heavy. Shouldn't complain though. Reacher and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul in each one of the scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? Much as I would like to escape the worm's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. Shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide's about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa Lominsa. Alright. Teleport time. She is the next. It's Pewter, I think, so. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, we'll get it in a second anyway. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Everybody's here. Where the hell are we going? Right, we're going into Merweb's office. Right. Am I still in Crypt Lurker? Yeah, I'm still in Crypt Lurker. Yeah, Crypt Lurker is still 5:30, so... Still to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the admirals at present entertain the Elder Celestian and Sultana. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? I'm good. My apologies for calling you away from Charlie in such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful. I'm pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It's reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no ends in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagan, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph with Razat-Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. It is you, the Scions of Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Talafroy at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabar contingent. Wait, what? Do you think much progress has been made in so short a span? Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald, As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve to Telophoro's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and our morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, and only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe that the spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telophoroi. They're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I waited the spire's purposes to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. They would appear to be substantiated, or this would appear to be substantiated by Yshtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on our observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if that was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring our schemes crashing down, along with their inferno towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabar contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Yeah? For the people of Garlemald. Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support, and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you'd come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Raban and Lord Amaric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. You're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Well, now that everyone can have the scales, that means basically we can take on this entire thing. Or, more aptly, they can take this on. Where'd we go? Alamigan Quarter. Okay. It's burning a lot of... Sorry. That was fast as hell. What are we looking at? So globe trotting away, I guess. Ooh, that's a good coat. Nah. Yeah, but I'm running my X-Arctic, which is 510. I don't think I'm going to have too much of an issue with any of that. Ow. Are we good? Hold on. Am I going the right way? Yeah, there we go. Why get quiet? What the fuck? I must quiz Thancred and Urianger on the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? Will I need to keep my ears covered? They can be a bit sensitive at times. Adorable. Ah, fancy meeting you here. Aren't our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion? Collaboration never was his forte. The moment fighting ended, off he'd go, like a Gaelic cat scrapped up in a strong breeze. But rest assured, he will always be there when you need him. Probably. If Aymeric asks after me, say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord. Oh my god, that's right, you got that fucking cord. Ah, dickhead. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy, bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what have made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Aymeric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabar contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans is maybe rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may save me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Aymeric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Oh my god, Gaius! Word of your exploits travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. Hey, it's Maxima too! My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being of the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people in Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange. I thought you have a stake in this. I do. The Talafaroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would be to entice the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of former legatus in an attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garlean soil. A fair point, but so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. Yeah, they're all tempered. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they will learn that the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving of their trust. In light of Gallius' rather unique circumstances, I said will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. If I don't see you again ere you depart, maybe the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Hey, we're 83 now. It's high Durium, god damn it. I don't even need it. Okay, everything I have right now, augmented crippler is just fine. Wait, what? The other members of the Osabar contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. I don't like that there's an unknown gift in there. I don't know about y'all. Hold on, I want to check something real quick. The Pagglethon ones are not too bad. Ronkin ones maybe a little bit better. Can't wear the Chaos ones. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, I like those. Who the fuck? Hold on, who that? Hello? Naomi. Who the fuck? Hey! I don't even know. That's weird. And we're gonna cast Glamour on this. Sure. And for the... Now I know what I want those to be because I am incredibly tacky. And never mind, that's more tacky than I wanted. No. Your Head 51? No. Ronkin Mail? No. Bodysuit? No. Chaos? No. To be dressed? No. No. Nah, I'm good. It's me walking around fucking stilettos again. What are you doing? Okay, it's not for me. Got it. Wait, can I dye this? No. Dang it. Okay, whatever. Remember, members of the Scions, your friends and most of the Osabar contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yes. If I could use like red boots, that would be rad, but I'm not gonna like push it. Well, who are we gonna see? Really a surprise of some variety.
By the 12.
Oh, hey, it's voiced. Hell yeah. Who we got? Everybody! Jesus! Yo, what? Holy shit.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented...
I recognize some of these. I see Stephanivian.
Single purpose.
Is Hamon here?
Not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world.
Nice, Ryo, Senna, Pippin, Stephanivian, Jahantel.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Oh shit! Hey, Lucia. Haven't seen you in ages.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Lucia is Aymerich's second in command, basically.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
She's incredibly cool. Also, Garlemald defector.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Oh, she has a new shield too.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
I know some of y'all already.
Everyone, if I may have your attention.
Stefanivian! Yo! Hey, yo! Well, Lise is back. Oh, Lise. Use all the grand companies together again. I recognize some of y'all. Pippin! What up?
Might I ask you to speak first?
It's Ryo Senna. Or, no, not Raya.
If I must.
Atsarun Senna. There we go.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
I believe he's also one of the Conjurer
We shall
teachers.
provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Okay.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Which I am part of Order Twin Adders, so. I know you.
Suppose I'd better say my
Sicard! You motherfucker!
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
God damn, Sicard, alright.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked.
Don't be like that, you're still good.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
To be fair, we also had a big talk with Merlewebs as it is.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Oh, yeah.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it.
Good choice.
A pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
I'm not surprised Sicard shares a voice actor with Xenos.
Just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more
I love how the
but we're more than capable of cracking skulls.
Yeah, let's get stuck in. Let's go. Love his fucking voice.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we.
Lise, come on.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
I love how we have, like, hold on. We have the crew from the...
Garlemald has truly fallen, and the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
I love how we have the, come on, England! I love how we have, like, the pugilists, the, explicitly the leaders of the thaumaturges, and they're all just, like, they're cool with us.
Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
Yeah, Pippin, let's go! I love the fuck. Why are you blowing against me?
Time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Ha!
With comrades like these, we know we'll succeed no matter what awaits us.
That was so fucking smooth.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But
I'm just pulling out the fucking cards like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Why are you standing in front of Lucia?
We Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies.
Good, fucking finally.
The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
True, true.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my
Wait, you're not gonna put me in
power to provide
charge?
you with the leadership and guidance you
What the
require.
fuck? Why am I not allowed to make tactical demands?
The four high houses house Hylinart foremost among them.
Yeah, Hylinart.
A host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Our boys, let's
Their
go.
knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon.
Stefanivian.
Problems of a technical
Our
nature,
man.
the smiths of Limsa
Our
Minsk.
boy.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Emeliane.
Lord Emanolane?
What the fuck is he doing here?
Ah, yes. Emanolane de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to...
Oh my god.
Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of...
Jesus Christ, he's not supposed to be here.
Gentlemen of light.
He's not supposed to be here. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. Yeah, we made him smile.
I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring do.
I'm gonna smack you.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Aelzir. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna need...
Would that be the Shinobi of Dome?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable
Hold on.
army of warriors has been sent in their stead.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to let the dog out. out the way. There we go.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, it's Sadu! Yo! It's the crew! Serena!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Balsajar is here too.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
Sadu.
And blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Oh, okay.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked.
Magda's like,
Quarter to the enemy.
even Magda's like,
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Use their
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group.
Yo!
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Yeah, I don't think they would ask you to do that, but I appreciate the forthwith.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
I don't blame
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Yeah.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma.
And got his shit rocked in the process.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
The greater good.
It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Give Magnai some screen time.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range.
Okay.
Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Damn.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
Okay, sounds reasonable.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Yeah, there is. Alright, let's see who we got here. Where's our boy? Where's our boy? Yeah, our boy! If it isn't Ralph, just thanks to no small part to you that the manufacturer's future is liking brighter than ever, my friend. I'm pleased to report that I and a handful of my colleagues have been selected to join the contingent. Ere the expedition has ended, even the Temple Knights will be singing our machinist's praise. Once they have borne witness not only our mechanical proficiency, but our combat prowess too, of course. Yeah, my boy. Alright, Madeline. Well, if I had known a social gathering this would turn out to be, I've dressed for occasion. Seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the guest. No, Rodson, when she gets there, immediately teleports back to steps. And look, I need to make sure that my back step strategy is there, okay? If I can't check in on the fucking core of the world, then what do you think I'm going to be doing? I cast my lot with the Populares to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that they might all be united in common cause. We were disparaged as a radical element, dissenters looking to stabilize the empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day our dream will become reality. I'm here representing the Pugilist Guild in place of Master Hamon. You'll have your back to the builder end, Ralph. Yeah. Kokabuki. The Telefera, you say? Let's see how they like it when we visit our destructive magics upon them. Until the Empire fell, Gallians were the only ones who was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. He's been so generous to me and mine, perhaps I'll return the favor and give a little something back. Got a lot. Well, would you look at that. Ralph swooping in to pluck our former villains from the jaws of death. You and yours certainly are a heroic bunch. I'm gonna slap your shit. Sansa, on the other hand, who do you think he is preaching me as he does? Honestly, last thing I need is him talking my bloody ear off. My guy, you love him. Shut the fuck up. When I heard the gods cover sending a barge joining the contingent, I thought this would be a perfect opportunity to demonstrate my strategies involving the use of battle on the battlefield. As expected, it was none other than Garlemald. Honestly, I hope he doesn't cause any problems, though I am not allowed to hold my breath. Rustic. Ah, Radovan's student. I hear from a certain student of my own you've been kept rather busy of late. I'm wondering my abolition would aid the Garleans. Simple. I'm a gunbreaker. My duty is to defend. The way I see it, the civilians are in the capital or need protection, so that's what I'll do. Yes, sir. I'm glad to see you well, Ralph. Grandmother was worried for you. I was worried for her, too. Tonight, I agreed to come hither and join the contingent. The gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, and dead dance the world fell to ruin. In blind chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that the one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. What does that mean? I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I agreed. I volunteered to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it's a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond is unstrong of late. He's much better company on the hunt than any of Steph's Opus men could dream to be. Yeah, I know. Alright, what's up, boy? With the Mole, champions of the Dom, and the Dothar sending so many here, I thought to defend the Steppe in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dotharly dog, as for some of my brothers, I could do no less than accept his challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legend. Shut up! You're still being cocked. Right, got a lot. Sanson, Alcazolka. Seems like I should know you. Greetings, Ralph. It appears what Thuan thought I need here, and who embodies both as well as I. So for the time being, my research into ancient Nim must wait. Oh, you're a scholar! Okay. Pippin. Often his father told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation, and I too have crossed swords on the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been her bitter enemy, her grace is elected to bolster Ilsabar contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. It seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charting out the Azam Steppe with Serena and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. It brings back memories to bring so many familiar faces. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times and not so good. Yeah, when they were riding you poorly. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But after that happens, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, aye? Like, I won't die that easily. Shut up. I have close ties to the Scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistance groups, and they're an absolute joy to work with. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies o'er our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances, who in time shall we come to call our comrades, and mayhap friends. Oop. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. I suppose he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with our empire, but so have we all. Perhaps for some other reason. Well, in any case, I've been feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay has improved since we last met. Okay, I know I definitely do have red mage, so it's not like I want... Oh, so where's Sidurgu? Is Sidurgu not coming? We've been part of joint military operations like this before, and with far greater numbers. But for some reason, this feels... You went a little insane in order you would switch into Pokemon. Well, congrats. Hope you enjoy the Pokemans. Despite having shared a little more than introductions, there's already a palpable sense of camaraderie. It's extraordinary. To be in such company, the finest our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I'm certain of it. So, Lucia's in command. Regardless of her background, she's a Temple Knight through and through. I dare say her Garlean roots are all the more reason for her to lead this mission. True enough. I've led troops into battle many a time, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insights into their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you have. Punch them really hard. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offer to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabar. They would also likely provide tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Sure, I'll do it. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it? These enchanted talismans, or should they be talismen, would probably require some considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists on the great work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. No, fuck you. Make them look pretty. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald. Sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by... That's first range of talent and random number of vassals. That's the same thing, right? No, that's exactly the same thing. He would help me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us into victory. Alright, who else needs them? Serena! We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Well, yeah, you're right. Oh, the talismans! We ought to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. And before I forget, I have a message from... Oh. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope he has done his words justice. Doma, like much of Althard, has been plagued by the Towards. While he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. He and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Fair enough. Yes? You don't like talking much, do you? So these are famed warning skills. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I will not be allowed to travel outside the 12-wood. The Elder Seer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world. Or so she says. I say it's past time our allies benefited from the power of the Seed Seer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. Fair enough. I heard you got something for us. Yes, sir. Them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know why you all think, why didn't they send Einzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hillfield told me was that they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sodden snow in my places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever he needs doing, so let's set sail. Or however the saying goes on airships. God, you're a dork. I said warning scales I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. Stop it! Look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, they'll give us one last thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us at Garlemald. Only one way to find out, huh? And nervous or not, I march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Yes, sir. And a Maxima. Have any more skill for me too? Yes, I do. So thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabar, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I'll be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let's proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I would have the pilots deploy the airships. I get it, it's cold. I don't have, like, what do you want me to do? It's our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Uriange and I. We still have what we were in Garlemald before. Seeing claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be sitting dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If I only had time to find something to my liking. Is that the cry? Is that Jandalaine? Tataru! But how? What do you mean, but how? It's Tataru. I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. Thought you could sneak off to Ilsabar without telling me. Nothing escapes my notice. Hey, you got new clothes too. Now you will wear these garments are made for you whether you like it or not. You never cease to... Does that mean we get new clothes too? But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all name of fashion. Rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? I did have one other thing to share. Ergus and Blumwida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones. Who the fuck are these people? To keep an eye on the events from out Eorzea. They'll be running things attack at headquarters. I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Well, why not? You can keep Kyle Company and Baldesian Aztecs. So we'd love to have you there. However, Angus and Blumwida did a fine job carrying on in our cell while we were lying comatose. Well, with them in charge of the Riding Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, looks like Graha Tio. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Well, it means no more clothes for me to fucking wear. You already went to Woolies? Handcrafted by yours truly. What's it look like? Oh, it's cute! It's just a coat, though. I'll take it. Can I dye? I think I can dye it, right? Should be able to dye it. Hold on. I have gunmetal, but probably shouldn't dye my shit gunmetal. Oh wow, I need blue. How much is ink blue? I'll go look at a market board for it soon. Tataru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is! Hey! Alright, this is where we go separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Do we have a solo instance we gotta do? Okay. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there's aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If we're ready to depart, I will rear the engines. Oh no! Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you're required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Uh-oh. Let's fucking go. I'm scared. I'm excited, but scared. Here we go.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
I don't know, Renee Zagger, why would we? Also, why are you still here? How you, like, legit got, like, fucking ethered.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
There's flames on it!
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Emily's just fucking dying. Yeah, Graha's wearing the rubber coat. Yeah, let's go.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Ooh, new legion.
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Huh? And why are they working together?
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Hmm.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Or not.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Oh my god, they have Sicarda's death penalty.
Right.
What the fuck?
Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid.
Sicard still has the gun that Merle gave him.
Confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Jesus Christ.
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Arun, that's not... No.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Okay. Splits the team.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Stop being weird.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form
Mungle's still fucking freezing. He didn't put on a coat.
Supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Ah, fuck. Somebody's watching us. God damn it. Wait, no, that's not watching us. Hold on. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot... I thought fucking Irun's idea was just fucking maim them? Ooh. Ooh, motherfucker, I want your gear. This is Thancred.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic.
Which of these outlets do you think will betray us? Guidalot, honestly. Actually, no, Sicard probably be my best bet.
Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives.
I don't want to go to Basja, though.
To a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Let's get it. Also, why are they not allowing the fucking Rothgar to talk? I would like them to be voice acted, please. I don't want to go with Diablo's Revenge. I don't know who you are. Well, I guess we're role-playing. This is Thancred. Alright, let me see my Solo Barrel combo. Nebula, Swift Deception, Mask Your Presence. I have a 10-second one on this and it allows me to move. Okay. Interesting. While hidden to neutralize Imperial Soldier, when a target has Magitech weaponry or guard dog, can only be executed. Bewilderment throws a guard that confuses the sense of guard dog, neutralizing them. Has no Imperial on it. Okay. Interesting. Let's get started. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you're ready. Well, that's probably a good idea going over there. Success in this mission hinges on the following points. Swift Deception renders Thancred invisible and increases his movement speed. While active, enemy soldiers and Magitech will be unable to sense Thancred's presence. If they are no effect on guard dogs, and they will be able to detect Thancred regardless. They can only be used outside of combat. Okay. He has a 10-second assassinate, basically. Guards can use a bewilderment bomb to distract him and sneak past unnoticed. They have no effect on Magitech soldiers. Or soldiers. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Keep your wits about you.
Aye, aye.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Gotta go, gotta go! Gotta wait. Yeet! What are you looking at? Yeet! Okay, hold on. Nope. There we go. It looks like that Magitech is just unable to be fucked with. Good to know. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell are those? Alright, those do not appear to be guard dogs. Okay, hold on a second. I want to try something. Yeah, those aren't guard dogs. Oh, shit. Goodbye. Alright, I think I can do this. It's gonna take a little bit of fuckery. Yeet. Ah, shit. Never mind. Ah, that's fine. I got this. It's okay. It's okay. Die. Are you gonna heal or not? Just be safe. Cool. Okay, not here. That would be... Okay, cool. Let me just get rid of these folks real quick. I'm just gonna in-cap literally everybody at this point. Come on. There we go. And F. Ah, shit. Fuck me. Okay, so the Swift Deception... Hold on. Please tell me this is gonna work. It's time.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
This is Thancred.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Okay. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Leave me alone!
Must be losing my touch.
Nope, nope, nope. Come over here. Okay, that's not the worst. How do I deal with that big one, though? This way. I don't know what those are, and I don't want to know. Bop. Ha! Suck it, Trebek. It seems to be the slashers that are giving me the most problems right now. Has no effect on Imperial soldiers or Magitech weaponry. Okay. Hey! Sneak back to Magitech, you just can't knock them out. Okay, good to know. Well, shit. Yeah, me too. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just fucking die already. Okay, so it takes 2 combos for them. I guess assassinate you. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Back out, back out, back out. I'm not here. Haha, see you later, fucker. Oh, wait, fuck. God damn it. Die already! Come on, move. Nailed it. Not even close, baby. Come on, 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 come on. Hi, guys. We did it. Get douche.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Then let the fire.
This is Thankard.
Thank you for the sub, Raya.
A new subscriber arrives.
Oh, jeez.
It fills you with determination.
Thank you, Dev, for the subscription. Appreciate it. 4 months. A few moments later, the rear of the Ilsabar continued supply caravan. These aren't airships.
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
What if it's Lunar Shiva?
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be alright, but...
Oh, I don't like this.
Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones you sent out, Scout.
Oi, oi.
Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
This is still, in fact, Thankard. Yeah! We have new animations now! Now I have my chat fighting against who is Thankard. In the coming battle, you will fight as Ralph Bell. Yeah!
Protect the others.
Yeet! Skadoosh. Where's that Sky Armor at? Oh, there you are. Music's fucking... Yeah, the music in this game is amazing. Know when you're beaten. How we doing? Expect Thankard or you get the Bankard? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna smack you with this and then run over here. Yeah. Oh, good. We can give buffs to our NPCs too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alize, what the fuck?
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Got a lot to spend. Jesus.
Keep the carriages safe.
I know! What do you want? Amalon Alliance? Yeah! Stefanivian, what's up, y'all? Pay attention to me, not the healer. Pay attention to me, not the healer. Shut up, Sam Regal.
Fear not, friends. The savior of Ishgard is here.
You better be talking about me. There we go. fucking winging it. Where's Stephen
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll hold the line.
Look at his fucking gun. My boy. Right, what's all this then? I'm just gonna pull everybody, I don't care. I know you have, boy. Alka Zulka the Supreme Slayer. Look at all the titles we're seeing, dude. Just follow me. Just follow me. There we go. Oh. Did we get them all? Magic reinforcement. How conundrum goes Burt. Yep. About to in a second. Nah, I don't care. Indeed. Broadside time, baby. Rip and tear. Come on, we almost got it. Done.
You lot all right back there?
Yeah. We got this.
We're fine and ready for more. Hear that?
Cast a glamour real quick.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Yeah, give me a second. There we go. Now we're looking the part. Especially if Braha's wearing it, we gotta wear it. Meanwhile, on the front line. Get him, Lise! SD. Do not make me heal, people.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Yes, it was.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless.
Wait, big bro, it's 10 times 10, 100.
They had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk.
Why do you ask?
And that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Yeah, our boy. Yeah! Who are we playing as? Who's next? Oh, we're playing as Magnai? Oh, shit.
A generous bestowal.
Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Is that a fucking...
Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. I feel like I know you from somewhere. Oh, it's a Spirit Kaine.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I mean, I'm here all the time. Yeah!
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Lucy of the Radiant Lease and Pippin of the Steelheart. Forward! Yes, sir! Thank you for the well wishes, dude. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you'll see you around more often. Speen! I don't know if any of my mods are in. Are any of my mods in here? Probably not. But if there's a way to, like, somebody can give a shout out to Kai Senpai, that'd be nice. Oh, Lucius tanking. What am I talking about? Ayo! It's okay. I got this. What are you doing, Pippin? Yo! Pippin! My boy! Move. Wish I had callouts like that. That'd be rad. Do I get callouts like that? Not good. Hold on. I'm coming. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuckity. Fuck.
That's her. Virgilia.
Well.
Do not fall behind.
Virgilia, where are you? Yes, sir! Get in the fell cleave, Magni! Naught but child's play. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, good thing every NPC does their fucking mechanics, though. This NPC's mine! Everyone's stacking up like they should be. Spread. I'm good. Why am I talking to the NPCs like they can actually, like, fucking hear me? Jesus fucking Christ! Come on, come here, come here, come here!
Is everyone alright?
No, we're not. Spread. Where are you? Oh, dickhead. Working on it. There we go. We good? There we go. Friend. Back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. Nope, 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 nope. Kigo Tempest! Fuck off. I got this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Should I just focus down Virgilia, I guess? I do not care if we're overwhelmed. I'm built for this shit. Yeah, Serena, pay attention.
Tremble before the sun!
Pay attention to me. I love this woman so goddamn much. 2, 1. That's how you do it. Duty complete. Let's go. There we go. That was hard. Oh shit, now in instance area Garlemald. We made it to America, ladies and gentlemen.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Jesus Christ, Sadu.
Sadu Hatun.
That continues to get cooked.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
You're good, I think.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
The burned capital of Washington, D.C. Y'all think I'm joking, but...
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Yeah, good question. Why did you build a fucking... Oh my god.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Jesus.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
That's an Aetherite. Goddamn. That is the most evil-looking Aetherite I've ever seen. Holy shit.
The chosen, forsaken.
Yes, I am wearing, like, stiletto boots in the snow. What are you gonna do? Fucking stop me?
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Yeah, that's you.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Ilsabard, Garlemald. We have been working for 8 years at a game to get here. And it's empty.
not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
I'm gonna assume that they have all been tempered, unfortunately.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
You do got a point, though.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Man, I'm really not liking the look of that place. And here we are. Our first time stepping into Ilsabard after so long here. Where we start watching life breathe again. Even if it is just everything around here. Greetings, Second Serpent Lieutenant Bell. If you want to know of the current situation, you come to the right person. Nah, I'm good for now. I feel like you should make me like an honorary captain or something. Hey, bro. Comrades certainly have wasted any time establishing a base of operations. No, why would they? Who is this? Lady Seraphina. Why is your name familiar? Oh, that's weird. Those are usually ice sprites. Fat cat, fat cat, fat cat, fat cat, fat cat. Alright, mender. I don't think I need to mend anything, but might as well do it while I'm here. Alright, let's see. Durium armor offending looks like... Yeah, no, they all look like ass. I'm good, dude. Thanks. Gemstone trader, though. Oh, come on. I guess we gotta talk to Alpha now. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Skola and Grau how to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. Sure, I guess. That Trader Joe himself? No, it's the fucking thing Trader Joe's. Alright, gotta find you Stola, I suppose. What are you doing over here? Oh, she's so cold. Meeting. Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. What? In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. It is the monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. She looks good in that coat. I want to see what I can glam. Yeah, nah. Nah, I think I'm good for now. I should probably be wearing some form of pants, though. Well, I want to try this one. Oh, wow, that actually works really nicely. There we go. Oh, wait, one more thing. Hold on. No. Ooh, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad either. No. Definitely not. Nope. No. I don't wear Which one do you like more, the Ronkin or the Amarantine? Like, something about this looks really cool to me. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh no, baby, no! Why are you a sprout here? You will be pleased to know most of the tempered have been cordoned inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that's clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled the first signs of trouble, though it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was immediately thinking out loud. You mentioned a meeting. I'll make my way there. Man. Feels like an incredibly poor idea to have just tempered everybody, but, you know. Maybe I'm just not one that usually has their mind set for, what do you call, grand destruction. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I would want them to be of their own senses so they can have fear and shit. I don't know. Like, why would you do all this shit? Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. While everyone's here, we'll begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Talofaroy's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one. Would you like a hand? No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
True.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Also true.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telopheroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
It's true.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Actually, I don't want barbecue pork. That was already a lot. Hold on.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
There you go.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Why do I keep getting saddled with these motherfuckers? I'm just
Between
joking.
here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Why?
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Nice. If there are any survivors, we shall surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing. Or ice fields. I love ice fields. No, I don't. I don't know why I feel bratty, but...
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits.
You're just making me do this.
If that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Okay, yes it would. That would be enough for me.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I'm still waiting for, like, somebody to have seen us. I don't know, maybe it's just me being, like, you know, very worried. I'm also looking for food. Give me a second. They have corn soup, but they don't have, like, a solo thing of corn soup. It's $11.75. Hell no. I don't want everything fried, though. Hold on a second. Actually, egg drop soup sounds pretty good. That's a lot better. Never thought of myself much of an explorer, but though I suppose my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. With that in mind, traversing an ice field should be a simple feat. Don't say that. You're gonna get fucked up. There's this odd perception that Ishgarians have lived their whole life at the snow, but really it wasn't that bad before the calamity. And afterwards, well, I was worthy more than a few paces from a raging fire. This dreadful place, on the other hand, is nothing but cold, cold, cold. It's my understanding that Ilsward has always been this way. Gods, can you imagine? I know, right? Gods, be good if it's this cold with Tataru's clothing. I tried to think how we'll fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. Makes me realize, hello? Too, that while the people in Garlemald spend their whole lives in conditions like these, even they be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Emmeline, as usual, is milling about slowly. Well, ho, chums, been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a tall order. Since you asked for to scour the Elblin mine for survivors, I feel like he's going to be the one that betrays us. Wander on ice fields on an off chance you'll find someone. It'll take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I just know just the spot to begin our research. Well, you know what? That's not bad. Probably get this, but we may as well humor him. I mean, a telescope to sense people before we get there? Sure, makes sense to me. There's something that's really... there's flying here! Is Ovium? Yeah, these are Ovim. Oviibus. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, there you are, Madeline. Spy with my little telescope. Massive sheep thing or maybe it's a cow? Not where we're at through the way. Is that near the current? No, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. Below, what do I see over yon hillock? More snow. There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Holy shit, you're useful. Survivor, show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from someone. Or something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we were here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading, and don't take these warming tinctures with you. This poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verging of freezing to death. It's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. Oh, he's gonna die. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less, unless we forget the very reason we are here to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Oh, he fucked up. He's gonna die. You better fucking go home then. Alright. I don't like this. Someone's... Nope. There we go. Well, these footprints are going this way. These footprints lead east. Especially if they're running into... Oh, there we are. Well, there are the rest of them. I see them over there. I literally see y'all. Footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look like it's been open for some time. She might still be nearby, so keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? I mean, sure, I guess. That's an oil rig. That is just a straight-up oil rig. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to say, like, immersion, but damn. That was intentional. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, there's somebody there. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Ah! Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to the location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. The objective will end in failure if you're noticed. Make use of cover such as rocks to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also end in failure if you're too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Can I use my car? Presuming one of those rocks is for here. So far, so good. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck are those? Presuming the next places we gotta hide are those trees over there. She's getting a little bit too far ahead of me. Overgrown rose. That's not an overgrown rose. Don't fucking lie to me. What the fuck is that? No, nobody's there. Don't look at me. It's just those overgrown roses, apparently. What was that noise? Come on. Oh, now she's booking it. Okay. Alright. Ma'am, where are you going? Better catch my breath. Are we good? Nope. Leave me alone. If this was beast spot me, I'm done for. Well, no shit. Maybe you shouldn't be running around without a weapon. What are you doing? No, no, leave me alone. Haha! I am genius. Come on. Where are you going? And why? Where are you stopping? Why are you hiding in the first place? There we go. Okay. Duty complete. Phew, still in one piece. Ma'am. Who are you? Hey, Beck, this house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place up. No, you won't. I just want to talk. Mafino, this is my sister Alize and our good friend Ralph. No intention of hurting or taking anything for you or anyone else. I give you my word. And you savages are the one responsible for all of this. You did this. What? We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. Telephora are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald. They won't stop until they destroy our entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care and we're striving to cure them of our affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Telefora's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia. That's how I managed to stay sane. I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and that roar, that terrible roar. And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Jesus Christ. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It's like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran. Past friends, past people I'd known all my life. Eyes vacant. Dead. Staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor Spoils. A mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. Just wanted to keep everyone safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Madeline's gonna be dead by the time we find him. I know it. I fucking feel it in my gut. This is everyone. Cena says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, will you provide us with means of heating the place? As a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at our word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. I put my firewood gathering skills to good use. You provide the spark with a little magic, I'll say? Of course. Fire burning in no time. Maybe build under that gazebo? What? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, yes, do as you will. What? Why are you being so taciturn? Wait, I hear radio. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for others. As you can tell, they're a far worse state than me. We're planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't really know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Well, we have a healer. Let's go figure that shit out. Oh, good. I didn't have to run around and pick up 5 wood. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this is the legit radio. Hold on. Yeah, that's a legit radio. No movement. What they need most is a decent meal. We food back at the camp, but there's a distance to reconsider. All is well. All is well. With food in my belly and a song in my heart. Jesus. I can feel my fingers again. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Amanalane's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Make sure everyone gets one? Yeah, sure. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect that once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture. I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. Tell me, have you heard of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magic that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulia Engens is full of this stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. That's that over there, right? So Cerulia Engens is literally just oil. Like, not even a meme. Like, ceruleum's just oil. All is well. Yes, never better. Being gifts from the notoriously unreliable Amanalane, it is highly doubtful that concoction of the intended effect. If only they were willing, and then more importantly unwitting, volunteers on whom to test it. Why the fuck? What sweet libation of this? Is it poison by any chance? No. It was a joke, a joke. If I laughed, his that I may not weep, said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, where our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked and asked if they shoveled mindlessly towards the palace, and each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience, preserved. Now I will wait with my fellow cowards for a final judgment. Jesus Christ. What do you want? Giving you this. Tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. I was playing the radio still, though. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components, fitted for the finest store, sourced from Locus Amoenis it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because what we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amoenis. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. It's a solemn reminder that we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe the Emperor Varus yet lives, and he speaks to us through our radios. It's a cunning strategy, faking his murder. Must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself. They may one day make his triumphant return. Looks at camera. Yes. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus will not be defeated so easily. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I really don't know about that one. What's that? This place did a number on them. This is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Yeah, sure. What's up? Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw the goddesses Vergilius troops heading toward the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? I think so. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Vergilia and their men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains? Fuck you! There might be a way to... Sinia, where is everyone? Something the matter? You better fucking move. So you're imagining things. Everyone's out here. No, Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Nope. Thought the soldiers scare them off. Wild animals have been rolling close to its elements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't throw us a threat. Are you fucking serious? Oh. If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you can head to the other side of the lake. A small group of tappers living there, people whose job it was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We'll only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel into your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Well, I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. You best watch out for baby Almasties while you're sharing the way. Oh, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. Reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. And the entrance can be a bit tricky, too. However you decide to go there, please be careful. Can you not be suspect for like 5 minutes? That'd be nice. Hey guys, bye guys. Broom broom. Okay, that's an Almasty? Yeah, I highly doubt a baby Almasty is making sounds like that. Also, why the fuck, Ralph, did you tell him who we are? Oh well. What posture check? Urgh. Ow. Okay, fine. Jesus. Ow. I'm good. I'm good. Nope. I'm just booking it there. She means to kill us, I bet. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? You do. Purebloods on the Victor Spoils haven't given away our location. You never would have found us. Suck up, Barsols. Thought they'd come in waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with no return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shit. We're sending you to negotiate. Know your game cell sort. If they think they'll give in to intimidation, they got another thing coming. What? Whoa! Hey! Oh! Whoa! 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 Fuck off. Well, I guess we're doing this. You chose poorly. Better consider yourself intimidated. You done? Am I dead yet? I don't know. Are you? Jackass. There you are. There you are. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. This is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. I don't like it here. Who are you? What happened to the guards? They tried to beat me up. Since the rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? This makes any goddamn sense. Why the hell did you pass up the chance to put these Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You were brought here for other lands. Garabania, Yanksha, Balja, Damaska, to name but a few. Some dragged here against their will, others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the steam title of On, placing us firmly at the bottom rung of the ladder. Below hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is cerulean ingots, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters outside of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum of the fall of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. Hold on a second. Anyway, it's not if this ceruleum is used for much these days with the Syrian ruins. We take out enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And that will help save off the cold. It'll sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. I mean, that makes sense. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we got ceruleum by the bareful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. Certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there'll be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquire working here will be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good. Gone for good, they say. I'm concerned about that, too. Regardless of what the Ilzabar contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for a celebration, while for others, the whole way of life would have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it's for the best that it's consigned to history. But what are the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? Fuck no. I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. So you come seeking ceruleum, have you? Yes. Those purebloods up at Victor Spoil sent you. Enemy's up for help. They must be more desperate than I had thought. And again, Licinia's got her little sister to think that's what it is. Sister, but we only saw Licinia and 3 men. I suppose she died from whatever's ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking that she'd come back with something in exchange. But I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of their contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Okay, I suppose. Can't for the life of me think what advice Licinia would keep our sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered this ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. I don't know. Don't know the details, but she mentioned a sister 3 years her junior who's in poor health. That being the case, I thought her people would be willing to cough up some supplies in exchange for ceruleum. But maybe they didn't have anything after all. I don't like it here. Not just because it's cold and there's a fucking IRL oil rig over here. Like, this is fucking me up. the ice is glowing. Even if it's just faintly. What did you guys do to everything, and why? Why did you think this was a good idea to do to everybody? What the fuck? Look at what you did. Why? Oh, you did all this just to fight me again? This doesn't seem... Okay, hold on. Something's concerning me. All of this, all the tempering of the Garleans and everything like that, just so Xenos can fight me and so Fandaniel can end the world. I know they're crazy, but I didn't think they were that crazy. Why do I keep seeing text? Excuse me for a second. Dara just. There we go. Jesus. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I thought Alpha would still be treating them with fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house where you search outside. They can't have gone far. Well, fucking great. Of course they did something stupid. I hate this. There you are. What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn it. Damn it all. Alfie? Asked me to help carry supplies. When I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. Feared they fared rather worse than me. Can't fool us. We know what you're about. Motherfucker, what the hell? Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help, what rot? All a ploy to make us low. What the fuck? Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your... What? You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We got bigger problems. I got anti-medicine problems and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. I'm not surprised. Well, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where'd they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I tell you, you're a fool. I never give up my people. I'm trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. What? You invade our homeland, take it with the same source we use to slay our countrymen. Our Garland should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better than to flee, keep their purity intact, and be corrupted by your... Oh my fucking god. Consider how brainwashed people probably are, considering who they are and where they are. We're waiting for a chance. Do not. Waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. What the fuck? It's getting us nowhere. I don't say how Licinia and Sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go without me first. Both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright. Be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. I should tell you something, that Alphino, of all people, the one that talks the most, is also, like, not willing to say anything. Also, I should. In all seriousness... Dickheads. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young woman judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Look, all you're saying is... I know. Ears and legs shunned him isn't because he couldn't use Aether. I know. Yeah, the rows make weird sense. Trail shops with a frozen link. Perhaps they chose their route so as not to leave footprints. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for our ailing sister to cross the ice. Really do without no tab, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Yeah, they do colonize the shit out of beast tribes. And it's only relatively recently that they've even stopped doing that. The hell is that? Emperor's Rose, okay. Yeah, this is an acknowledgement. Like, Eorzea did some real shit things, and still continues to, in some regards, do some. But I don't see Eorzea making this. They didn't make it to the. They didn't make it to the. Partially, probably been propagandized to be the boogeyman at this point. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that part. If my government fell and the enemies were suddenly storming the lands where I lived, like, I totally get it. Empty balls sells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it has been here for some time and is unlikely to have any connection with Lucina or her sister. Damn it! I mean, I would understand hay in the wall, but, like, I don't know. I don't know if my pragmatism would have won out at that point. It's definitely a thing to think about, honestly. And I don't really have a good answer other than, like, I'm doing my best. And yes, it is definitely that Eorzeans have fucked a lot of Eorzeans themselves over. I get it. What paper happened buried in the snow appears to be a flyer for a theater group, though the run of shows advertised has long since ended. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I'm not touching that. I think it's probably also a case of older people being unwilling to be optimistic. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Let's say this appears to be fresh. Judging by the way out, the victim may have been severely wounded. Try to bleed less southeastwards. Where did you go? Where the fuck did you go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I don't think there's any way to aid them. Two players are already cold. Hmm?
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
I know.
No. Why wouldn't they?
Don't you guys have verrays?
The wilds than trust in our magic. We should have. I should have. We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
I need to know who attacked them.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
I hate this. Necessary narrative, but damn, man.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
Doubt. Possible, but doubt.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
I don't have any of,
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
I don't know if this is gonna get better. I'm already having feelings. There's been something we can do, but what? She would never come here. We'd still be alive if we hadn't. We've already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia, and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Yeah, I'm not driving all the way back. I'm shaken by that. Oh, yeah, we can do the, Your inventory is not full. Wait, that's not it? What? Well, it's a necklace, but I can hold off on it until it's like an actual problem. Hey, Chuchuto's here. Oh, they're teaching. Okay, guess the people that were there. There's Kokobuki and there's Bartholomew. What y'all doing? Oh. Jesus. These are these folks. Hey, what's going on here? Listed members of Lentes Tiers and Bosnian Resistance have joined the other scouts in the field. Since Lys and Peepin's troops are already keeping an eye on the airships, we the steps will guard the camp as intruders. The truth is, we who are intruding in these lands. Good. I love how everybody's on the same page and going, we shouldn't be here. I hate it. I hate it. I have hated it more than anything I've ever hated before. I don't actually hate it, but damn it. It do be sucking, though. Alize and Alpha now tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but have refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
Certainly hope so.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
Alright. Food's almost here, so I'm gonna be right back and let's play.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing, so tell me, what else have we learned?
get some water, and then we'll continue. Okay.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to fight the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced.
Hate
While
that.
some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
Who the fuck is Nerva? Did I miss it? Is Nerva supposed to be Xenos?
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds
Nerva
from a
Xenos'
variety
cousin?
of
Okay.
organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories. No recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Oh god, fuck off.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Odd.
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Who the fuck?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
I don't expect them to believe us.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face, how their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you two go by yourselves?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children, what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Jesus. You will be received as inviting guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. I know. The safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Excuse me. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. Sorry. May the Fury watch over and keep you. I'll explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Aware they were not in the best state of mind to volunteer for their undertaking, but what's done is done. I know you would take good care of them, and yourself as well, I trust. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill and follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice, and he's Alphanon. Last but not least, there's Ralph. Ralph. Where have I heard that before? Loads shotgun with malicious intent. No matter. Alphano and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run towards the nearest station. You think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures carve the bar of the way, we go around them. Jesus. Sure. This seems, I wouldn't say inane, but we're running into a polar bear. Bro, please. Tell me I can't draw my weapon, I can't. There we go. Oh, that's the station, okay. I find it odd that they're giving us so many, like, tailing missions and, like... Not a thing they would typically do, but... Well, that's not cool. That's terrifying. There's ice giants all around here. What are we doing here? This is it. The first stop, that is. The first stop? What the fuck? Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. It appears you've kept your side of the bargain. We can carry on. North of the station is Reggio Demorum, one of the main residential areas. Or at least it was. The afflicted run the streets in packs. They'll tear us a chance. The Reds have given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off. Understood? Yeah. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. The route itself is straightforward. Getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep the weapons at the ready. Attack their own country? Yes, of course they would. Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, our chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. It will lead the way, but in the event you're seen, you're to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they'll be foolish enough to stab their guy in the back, I will not take their chance. With that said, let us proceed. Where's the Hayato? Where are you? There you are. Our boy. Nope. Not touching it. Ah, fuck off. There we go. Why aren't you guys doing anything? See where your comrades chose you. At least our contingent has a cure for the afflicted. It's tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Not so. Well, I know your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them would butcher for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Jesus. Hold on 1 second, I need to check something. Christ, there's more of them? What? Alright. Are you guys gonna help or not? Jesus fucking Christ. Here we go. Not being followed, we'll continue onward. Let them help. Leave me alone. Christ, there's more of them? Oh, no. I meant when I said these quote-unquote people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before I have only have a desire to remain undiscovered and still is a higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Right. Jesus. I hate this. This is... Okay, I hate this in the vein of like, damn, I really wish it wasn't this way. Look at all that. Wait, what? What the fuck are those? What the fuck are those? What the hell is that? Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Sorry. Look at what they've become. You still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to advanced quality of primal's aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Sorry, give me a second. There's an Aetherai over here. What the fuck? How do I get to it? How do I get to it? No idea. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. I'm just soaking all of this in. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Oh, I see. This tertium, one of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Jesus. Yeah, don't blame her. Place feels unwelcoming as it is. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. If you was willing to make the careless journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, then their own supplies must be all but exhausted. Maybe shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. So like Victor spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Know your voices. Though you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in a locomotive over there. There we go.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The
First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, Overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. But after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
Jesus.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
I feel like it's a bit late for that, dude.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Oh, fuck off.
I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Immediately teleports out. Fucking hell, man.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Fuck no. No, 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 no. Uh-uh.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one.
Yeah, it's a fucking good idea.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Because the entire world's about to fucking blow up. Are you insane? On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Oh no!
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
They're painting me that because I'm black.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
I'm resisting every urge in my body, just really wipe the floor without everyone here. I know I shouldn't, and I know I have no reason to. I'm just... grits my fucking teeth every time I have to see the fucking colors and shit. What? They was not responding. What the hell? As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to survive you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. If you try anything, you'll show them wish you hadn't. So you truly intend to speak with the others, or is that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. I would love to submit to my rage, but unfortunately I'm in a sanctuary, and therefore I can't, beat anyone up here. Do as you will. But remember, I'll be watching. Catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick people into turning their coats and the like, those shock colors will be the least of your worries. Understood? We're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly. Let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magic of any sorts. Fuck you. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish. You're not outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphanal and Alizé will pay the price. You are a jackass. Can I attune yet? Nope. I'm tempted to, but I don't think I shall. Came with Julius, don't you? Whatever brilliance he brought you here, you best keep your hands off the Aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess around with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the Aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. I see. Jesus. It's you, Ralph Bell. What? I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night to... Oh. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in the dozens as if they were nothing to you. Maybe I am too. Just know the faceless enemy will be cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Yeah, we can fix that now. But I won't. So cold. He's not doing great. If not the resources, no inclination to assist the likes of you. Be gone. I know who you are. So-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? What the fuck would I gloat? I'm gonna smirk all over the place. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh. Damn. Tore the sutures. Give me a sec. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. You wouldn't fucking dare. Whether for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back. And then... Night fell, we gathered around the radio. Then the roar. Terrible roar. Capital was in chaos, but we were spared. You can call us a mercy. Mine attacked with body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if you could, murderer. Yeah, you wouldn't. Radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Sounds reasonable. This is like Metro, except worse. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, where's Alphanone? Quintus. Okay, never mind. You got nothing interesting to say to me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, damn it. You don't even have the fucking strength to be able to actually restrain us. Good lord. Did you learn anything of note? They're doing bad, dude. Findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. Sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Of course, dude. So cold and probably hasn't had a proper meal in days. Only brought some food with us, but perhaps I could do magic to... No, I mustn't. God, this is so frustrating. Never been this cold or hungry in my life. While Garlemald's built on a frozen waste, the city itself was always a warm and plying place. All we once had was in ruins. I'm not sure how I'm assisting them when I don't have the, Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all too well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. Me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I could still serve in that way. Jesus! Seriously, fare no better? I was afraid you'd say that. know we warned against meddling interference. We can't leave him like this. Perhaps we gave him permission to have to continue to deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're not in position to refuse help. Maybe Julius can persuade him. Do we need to persuade Julius first? Well, I'll give it a shot. Can't promise anything, though. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses. Most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out to getting it is dangerous work, and we have a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is a great concern, though. We had some cerulean set aside until it was stolen. Whoop. 1 second. We haven't identified the culprit. It could be other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's really we need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If you can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? From what I've seen, there's no Lily could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. Whenever scouts started a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the Bass's words, loyal servants of the Thalfaroi, they made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a message to the 10th Legion saying as much and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Thalfaroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. How do you two intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. You need help now. Sell the word and we'll bring you ceruleum. Like, this is stupid and you know it. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Well, you fucking better. Don't be stupid. So, did he agree to it? Fucking course he couldn't. We will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been in order to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You'll learn more trouble than you're worth. Fuck off! Once you're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. I don't understand what their plan is. They're just waiting for reinforcements from where? Hooded man instructions to the afflicted, loyal servant, the main... 10th Legion. Okay. Where the fuck is 10th Legion? Again, our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanisma. First location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of the station. Maintain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, where are we going? Over here? Automated slasher. Good lord. Unironically, such devastation. This is a park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. Healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. Makes sense. The park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solistos Galvus. Ah, Emmett Selk. Did we come to extract cerulean from the wrecked Magitech armor? Nope. Already drained it dry. Same for goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. And with your permission, we will commence a search. Good God. Eh? Eh? Oh, it's Misu. Probably none in here. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. It's giving different vibes than the Nier stuff, where it was like all stuff pulled from another world. But this is different. Ignores you as stares the water at silence. Instead of searching for something he knows is gone and it will never return. I mean, look at everything here. Look at this. Just... yeah, exactly. Like, when we think of highly advanced in AORC, we don't think of stuff that is things we remember from home. Our home. IRL. Swings. Why are we looking at the slide? The contraption is built in this style of Imperial Machina amp with a battery of weapons capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Me watching my FC act up while I'm away? What'd they do? Oh, you pretend to not see it? Jesus. Yeah, they're talking about butts. Like, this is different than the near areas where it was like looking around and watching things that were very clearly picked from other things. Tell me so I said and getting calls so I can woe at them. Also, you guys can be in call in here. You know this, right? Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solius. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none require the use of ceruleum. Yeah, this is just a children's park. There's nothing here. I'm more mad that they started a civil war to get all this, because the people here did not deserve that. Isu isn't in your Discord, I think. Fair enough. I don't imagine there will be much need for Magitech in the park of all places, but then again, I wasn't raised in Garlemald. They may have uses for ceruleum that I'm yet to consider. I don't know. I am feeling something here. This whatever appears to have some symbolic meaning related to this park. Even those places named after Solus, it doesn't seem to be a statue of him. At least not anymore. Maybe it was once a fountain, or somewhere the man himself used to sit. Not that it matters, even if we knew, but I can't help but wondering. I can't help wondering. Like, this makes me more angry at Fandaniel and Xenos as it is, because they condemned an entire fucking an entire nation for nothing. We fought these people for 7 or 8 years, I'm gonna say. They've always been our enemy. But they've also been human. Doing really shitty things for the majority of the time, but still human. Still actively making the choices to do it. And... man... Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant shop. Perhaps it was built for children to play as shopkeeper. Nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other vices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Oh, I love the fucking name of the quest is His Park Materials. Also like how every what the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? Why? What would possess you to make this? Why? You good? Oh, it's you. Any luck? Fucking no. No sign of any ceruleum. Only surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help you noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. Pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. But I stayed there, and if I didn't drag them out, we'd be sopping wet when all was said and done, every time. Every time, when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. Was ceruleum-powered heater by any chance? Suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. That was a long time ago, when water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. Can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch would be. With machinery likely broken, the amount of filth is probably the only reason it hasn't flown over. I wager it's still unbearably cold, though. What are your thoughts on magic? The average Garling would jump out of his skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signiferi and Medici, so it doesn't scare me. And I take you don't mind if I would employ a little now. As you have a knack for drying dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of earth fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. Not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. Think it's gonna fetch itself? Nothing so involved with extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. Talking about a shallow pond in the park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. That's insane. So fancy a dip? Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That's why we'll find it in no time. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. That's saying something considering who my brother is. Can't follow your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first, and that's work. Perhaps then you can try the method. With Alphino's help. Yeah, you didn't think that through much, did you, Alizé? Delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. I think it's over here. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. I found nothing. If your grand discovery comes at great personal cost, you become acutely aware of freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every element of your body. Julius doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Yeah, I know I'll be chilled to the bone. I don't care. Temperature regulator ceruleum tank. Uncovering hidden treasure in the adventurer's bread and butter, though one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice-cold, stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles. That's it. There's still some ceruleum left. Fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. See, there you go. Call me Odom because fire I'm reborn. And my clothes are mostly drying out too. I appreciate recovering this ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus' eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. I mean, yeah. Your concern is duly noted, but all is well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming up here with younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did. Not far from here. Father was an accomplished researcher in his youth and for his contributions to the Empire and awarded an estate. Lived well. Better than many. What was Garlemald like in these days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine. So much more. And during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal. Family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome. Knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the streets, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, happiness. Well, summers came and went all too quickly. In that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops were rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But I figured reclaiming even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. It's not coming. How long have I been streaming? Jesus fucking Christ, it's nearly been 5 hours. me a second. Now that the fire is burned out, Julius is ready to move on. Alright, now that you've covered from the excavates in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. Well, better than more than any. You can see this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. My comrades and I were able to recover the tanks from the less damaged units. Those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the machina's cerulean gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. Gauge is broken. I'll let you decide whether or not to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Understood. Let's get to work. This fuel tank's empty. Hell no. And broken given, nope. Let's try. These are both broken. God damn it. Well, let's stick with one that doesn't appear to be broken, if there is any. There's one. At least I think so. Wait. Broken gauge. Empty. God damn it. Okay, so everything needs to either be broken or empty. Good lord. Oh, I guess we gotta try the broken ones then. I see no other reason why we should. Not, you know what I mean. This one's broken, right? Hey, there we go. We found one. Explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is? Not only does this tank survive the attack that disabled the war machina which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. Those were outstanding service were awarded to inanimate objects. A champion amongst cerulean tanks would surely deserve one. You've done it again. Truly luck is on your side. This week should be able to refuel quite a few of our hitters. Time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alize and Alphanau are faring. I don't want to wait here. The fuck? Yeah, they are.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
This is Thancred.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Probably a wise idea.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Sounds like he's from a Thief game.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Oh good, we didn't have to walk all the way back.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
If you want to find out how undocile we are, you can keep talking. Thank you, Alize.
It's a poor attempt at humour. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Amogus. Sorry.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
The fuck?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
You are insane.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
So instead of making sure people can live their night, they're gonna go, yeah, let's go fucking fuel the...
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Probably not.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
It seems like an incredibly poor decision. Like, really poor decision.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
You better fucking not.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be all right. Have faith.
Get them out of here.
Why is there no reason why I shouldn't fucking... Oh, Julius, you're gonna piss me off. Alphino's Alizé will be fine, providing they do not resist. Alea lacta est. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I must ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies to surrender will need to be transported here. The task falls to Lieges Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor. You are to inform them we will be leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. What does that mean? Marcellinus and Octavia want to kill me. They're gonna... This will be the way of it, I guess. Ask the eagle not how the sparrow soar, or ask the sparrow not how the eagle soars, or something like that. Quintus has reached a decision. Oh no. God damn it, Quintus. You motherfucker. We went out to go get cerulean for you. We went out and you could have booked all that, and instead what you choose to... You're a motherfucker. To my face. Ugh, you're so dumb. So fucking dumb. Their duties involve more than transportation of supplies, don't they? Duty has been rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we are required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. Short walk from here. Follow me. Why are you like this? Christ! Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay. Unable to move on.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. Promised. Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen.
That's what that means.
A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen, our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
Absolutely not.
We should go.
Good Lord.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Alize, just...
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections.
Yeah, and we know how that works.
Cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of screenshots. I feel like it's appropriate.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps we've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the bands and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Find the wisdom and the strength to
Thank you very much for the host, Balcat.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship.
Oh, fuck you.
Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
There you go.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
You won't be alone in the matter.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
SD.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Don't do something dumb. Don't do something...
In the event you rejected our first
God
proposal,
damn it.
we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Yeah, I'm going to keep bullying him.
Stop, both of you!
Oh, there we go. There we go.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
Good job, Arun.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Finally.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Dignity doesn't fucking matter when you can't fucking stay warm.
I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
It's not the... Oh my god.
'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Warning. Oh my god. They weren't kidding.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
Okay, I'm stopping right here. Because that is a sign of all, and I was warned about this by Opossum. That, massive trigger warning for very obvious, slash issues. I don't think that's going to work on Quintus, and I don't think he wants to. This is a trigger warning for those who are still watching. For those, this is a suicide warning. I don't know if they're going to show it on stream, but it's pretty clear from that context.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take...
I just hope we get there before he and his men do.
Yeah, they're a bit late on that. Jesus. Jesus Christ. That was a fucking whiplash. Much more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what's next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Yeah, ain't happening. Or we see, tell me what you know of the First Legion and disposition of its forces. It's like Garlemald was a turning point in the story for me. I've always been relatively more sympathetic with the Garlemald people as a whole, but it really showed you how terrified they... I know. That's why I'm like really mad at Xenos and Fandaniel for what they're doing, because they screwed over everybody that lived with them for a really short-sighted reason. They're praying for war. The refugees in their care were left to go hungry. This short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alpha and Alizane, the scouts set to educate them, should already be at the station. I also have other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. I'll have food and bedding prepared for the refugees. Getting them here safely, however, is my immediate concern. And I'd really rather die than fall to you, which is wild. Yeah, I know. If was crumbling anyway, because pushing at them. Yeah, it's... I know that's one of those weird things that, like, they were going to, like, get wrecked no matter what, but it's still, like, they still didn't deserve that kind of thing? Or at least, you know... I guess give him the chance not to have to do it, I guess? I don't know. I feel really, 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 like... They should have had a chance to not be torn to this fate, I guess. I don't know. I'm just as, like, sympathetic towards them right now, especially after witnessing everything. I just... And the clear, you know, parallels to America. Though that should have been kind of obvious. Just... If they only took advantage of a situation that was already going southward. Yeah, I get that part. It still sucks, though. Huh? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sympathetic to them, too. I just wish that, you know... I wish their fate hadn't had to be this way. Xenos wouldn't have acted the way he did if he wasn't abused routinely and let down by the people around. Agreed. But he still made the choice to act. And yes, I'm fully saying this knowing that I may not be, you know, being completely sympathetic to the fact that they aren't me and I'm not them. But I don't know. Heart hurty. Wish things could have been different, I guess. Oh, and Julius. Yeah, it's way more nuanced than just blaming Xenos Van Daniel. You're right. Just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. Own life. The news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, you wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. And guys, Come on, Exarch. I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. Ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass should they be willing to accept our aid. I would rather die. Most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. And I think you should be able to. You'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach their camp safely. I think that's fair. Hey, Rustic. Yeah. He still made his choice, unfortunately. Alright, Theodora, what's your... Yeah, that's fair. Oop, we have the roads covered, don't you worry. Things may get chaotic out there, but just take it as slow as you steady as you can, alright? No matter what may betide, I've been daughter, and that alone shall keep me from succumbing to even the darkest of the nights. To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experiences of victor spoils. Indeed, the Garlings view our ability to manipulate Aether with the same suspicion that many Eorzeans do Magitech. At least the pain proves I'm not dead yet. Pride, our culture, our knowledge, all of it gone. It's not gone. You're still around. Don't talk like that. Since hearing about Lord Quintus, I've confessed I'm many more thoughts on the subject. Few could deny he was a man of principle, misguided though he may have been. Everything's going to be alright now. Best not to dwell on it. Not when there's work to be done. Yeah, I'm trying to get this Aetherite working again. Okay, so it's still not active. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Only a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before all this began, we sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Of course, dude. Get the right sorted in the end. All it took is a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in ladder is functioning as well. It's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now most of us are packing up and leaving. I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. It feels bad that we get attuned to this just right now, but... And now it just starts selling stuff. Oh, that's the bayonet, okay. Wait, there's... What? Oh, there's quests here now. Okay. Here are a few others out from around here. Purebloods, migrant savages, after a while the world starts to lose meaning. Well, till all you're left is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours would come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. Thank God. I'm tired of fighting y'all too, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, much to discuss. A rescue attack on... Talk about Quintus. All that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? I think to 12. I think to 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. All the creatures and temperate skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our laments and friends. I'd save it for the temperate, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying. Once you take care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. 4 surveys? Alright. Just soon I think I'm going to be calling it a night. Eh? What the fuck? I'll come back to this later. Oh, the Juggabo Keep here now. Sorry, what? Seeing the blood, similar minds. My son is soon. Oh no. The hell's your... Jesus. I'm gonna go get this kid real quick. Some dude's just walking around in Magitech armor. No, don't do that. Well, yeah, but... I don't really want to unlock flying, but I'm here, so I might as well, like, do it. Doing 1 out of 5 is not... Eh! Hey, dude. Who are you? Sent you to tell me won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. All right, that's it. I've done my part. Nah, let's fuck it. I might as well do it while I'm here. I feel like a kid, like find my kid quest will be a good way to end for the night. Maybe oh no, the kid quest. Okay. Nah, I'm good. Goodbye. Fuck that. I'm not doing it. Fuck off. He wants to run at this point. I've tried. Me no care. I already did 1 tail quest today, and that was enough. I'm not doing another. Especially if this is just for unlocking stuff. Like, I'm good. It's like, you're on your own, dude. You chose to fucking run away. Like, I can't stop you. I got better. I don't want to say I have more important things to do, but I have more important things to do. Like, I need to make sure I plow through. Nope. Fast as fuck, boy. I got shit to do. Nope. Alright, so what the fuck am I supposed to do with this chain again? Just bind the tempered or what? Ow! Alright. You asked for this. Oh, shit. Katie, kind of like you to. Slap his nuts, slap his nuts, slap his nuts, slap his nuts. There we go. I guess that counts. Goodbye. Why are you mining out? You know what? Never mind. Oh, good. There's one of those that finally just doesn't have anything on there. And sorry, I'm being so quiet. Like, I'm just processing all of this. It's been a lot to process, and I'm just like... It all makes logical sense. I'm just sitting here going, I don't know what to do. Or I do know what to do, it just hurt. Damn, that was a fucking good corundum. This is thanker time. There you are. Expected I ran into a few beasts. We went down without much of a fight. Timber proved somewhat troublesome, but the chains could keep him under control until our allies take them into custody. That taken care of him, gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I'll see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll say that for later. First things first and all that. Alright, where are you? There you are, Lucia. I was from Quintus' suicide. Must have come a great shock to his men. When they're refugees, I'm told someone were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. But so many did not hesitate to accept proofs that how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. Troops who participate in the ambush are no exception. They'll be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under direct orders of the Legates, and that following their suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and been punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he to absolve him of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Yup, it does. Seem to be curious about how matters of progress here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that you've procured cerulean from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we prepare for sufficient food for everyone. Those from tertiary shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, may I ask you to see our Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Yeah, but I want to wield a ladle. What the fuck? I want to wield a ladle. Stefan idiot! Oh, good. Emmeline's not fucking dead. Yeah, the heaters are permanently ready. Oh, wait. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But where's the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. Well, I mean, I've been up for nearly 6 hours straight. This is my longest stream. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I'm already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I commend our bodies, the total experiences I've taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, and in doing so, invite disaster. Ah, fuck me. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes, and okay, this is going to be probably the end of the day. Okay, good. Text auto advances on. Yeah, they were right. That they definitely did a really good job with what. Oh, it's fucking Garlemald again. Hail, friend. Hey, guys.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
I don't recognize like any of them.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Good soup. Hey, bro, you have a cool lance. I guess there's a parallel between me and Julius in this sense.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Don't be the first to
All
listen.
thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
I ship them.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
God, Amanoline's a fucking god.
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
They're
I
horny.
will not stoop to your level.
Hey, bro.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Come on, man, take it.
I'm from Alamego, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
It's because you're British.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Thank you. Jesus. Where are your eyebrows at?
Little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
He don't have no eyebrows. Oh no! Oh, you mean I'm calling you British? Yeah. Well, more that he's an elf, but you know. Good, I didn't have to do any of the talk. They're all British. Shut up. No, they're not.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Yeah, that's everybody. That is literally all of Eorzea and Garlemald too.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination.
Damn, Highlander.
The world had been forever changed.
Highlander men need eyebrows.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
To be fair, I haven't done much.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
We often don't really have the luxury of choice, do we?
Indeed. We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean.
I'm also impressed at how much like characterization they gave Lucia and Maxima. Especially Lucia.
On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
And a mana lane. Shit. They shaved them off to look intimidating. Ooh, hey! The flower. Blue. What's the blue mean? What? Oh, no, 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 no!
Emperor Varus?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Come on, get them to them! Get them to them!
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, you can fuck off!
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What? Huh? Huh? You are such a motherfucker.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Sorry, what? What's going on?
I shall begin the preparations.
What's going on? Does someone want to...
It is time for you to awaken.
What the fuck is going on? What? Oh, hey, actually, wait, no, I'll take it. Fuck it, I'll take it.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Sorry, what? Wait, what? What is going on?
One, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. Name of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the ass.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
I have no mouth.
I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
I have no mouth. I mean, I'd love to eat, but I have no mouth.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Going to break your shitty little neck.
But I took his silence as a resounding yes.
I'm going to break your shitty little neck, Van Daniel. What the hell was that? What is that?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
What? 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 Huh? Huh?
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
Emperor Varus.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Which means that the Emperor is a primal.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead.
Yep.
The people.
Ah, sorry.
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Hold on a second. I'm going to hop into a different voice call real quick.
Hello.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
I gotta go pull him up. Oh, you're in
And
here.
lo,
You
the
can't-
Savior
you
was born.
cannot
The
do one.
embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima.
Just enjoying a hot meal.
Yeah, just having a good meal.
Yeah.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms.
Having a
and
nice
fight.
dinner.
JC dinner.
And just as
Look
the
at that friendly
wealth
fellow.
and power
When
gravitate
you think
towards
about
the
it, what's so
Empire's
wrong here? When's the last time you had a nice home
so
cooked
too
meal?
does
You all are Ascians and I will break your shitty little bones, every single fucking one of you.
the towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created
Right,
as
it's strange when you heard
extension of
Ben Daniel
Anima
say the word
itself.
daddy.
An ingenious design.
Nah, I didn't get any.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Well, that explains where that one was. Dude, I'm just here. We're at Applebee's. What's the problem?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
Yeah.
Are you?
Of course not.
It's not quite a Chili's.
Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Fan Daniel's enjoying this way too much. Also, can I take off my mask so I can eat?
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise.
One of my
I have
favorite
no
themes
doubt
in the
fallen
game
in
plays
your
in
estimation
the
since
end of this cutscene.
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
You have been trying to chase me since I made you cum your fucking shitty little pants.
Honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Shut up,
Xenos only wants one thing, and it's disgusting.
Fan Daniel just wants to LARP.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair,
Where's the law?
Can I please
fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Yes. That's how this works. So you wanted to create suffering wherever?
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
So, let me get this straight. You went through all this trouble because I made you cum your pants.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm more disappointed than horrified.
At a loss for words?
No
matter.
really happy to see
As you will learn.
Is that a katana in your pants, or you just happy to see me?
There's 3 katanas.
Wow.
No.
Wow,
Will you not
triple
finish your
dicks.
meal?
You should do a Reddit AMA like that other guy.
Just fucking the katanas just start
There's only
fucking
one
showing.
thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
Dick propeller.
I hoped this display of civility.
What if we kind of spruced it up, called it like a triphallus or something?
Triphallus.
I felt like
Makes it
trifecta.
sound all official.
Like the third Legion developed this.
One PP from each legion.
Yep.
I too claimed another's as my own.
Wait, what? You claimed what? Huh?
It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see.
Okay.
Whence rises one's
There's a
true
cooking
strength?
simulator for pizza now. I want
The flesh, the
I
soul.
think it's DLC for the cooking simulator.
Perhaps you should like to discover the
They will
answer
say about like
for yourself.
on my wish list. Oh, it's already on my wish list. It's basically just like a building
I.
It reminds me of something that I really should like.
All together.
Me too.
What the fuck? Ah!
It's a me, Xenos. I'm normal now.
This is what it's like to have Chris Pratt play you.
Yep.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to
I'm going to peg you.
friends as you?
Stop talking, Asahi.
To imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath.
I just realized
You can thank me later for my generosity.
our Discord names on your stream.
Nice.
What is my current Discord name?
Here, think fuck.
Fuck.
Oh.
I'm the online shitter.
I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. I'm actually going to kill this motherfucker. For doing.
There it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
Everything's Daijobu.
No, nothing is Daijobu. Shut the fuck up. Every.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here, or run.
Hey, what's the worst that could happen? He could just, like, you know, go
My
kill all your
lord would be
friends. I
cross
mean,
if I made it too easy.
Yeah, that is true, huh?
Such
That would be a bit of a
ingratitude.
problem.
I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
I want.
Or worse, you can take your buddy to the quicksand.
I feel like that would be something I would do. Would Xenos do it on the other hand? I feel like he wouldn't.
Tempered soldiers.
Xenos
Withstanding
literally
orders
the I
to
know
kill
what sex
those
is
not
and I'm not
sworn
telling.
to animals.
Yeah.
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
I guess we're still going, and we won't stop until we get a. Oh, buddy, buddy.
You know what they say, don't stop till you get enough.
Can I stop the leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? No, I can't. I can't not do this now.
There's that fighting game based on One Punch Man, and if you choose Saitama on your team, you see a little video of him like running to the battlefield. I feel like that's what you should get for this, like just seeing Xenos walk towards who you can.
Okay, so I'm running as Rage of Alone, Fight or Flight, and Rampart. Okay, got it.
It's very complicated.
Yep.
I can't believe you just scroll entirely holding past it. You're like that.
I don't want to fight to the death. Fuck off. Oh, never mind. I guess we're doing this.
No pressure or anything, but we only have 25 minutes.
I don't have a way to heal either. Get me out of here.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Spectre Fallen Imperial. May use medical kits to restore depleted HP. You only carry a limited number, but more can be found by inspecting fallen soldiers erected. Okay. Jesus. A medical kit doesn't do shit! Oh no. Okay. All right. Oh no 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 no. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you okay there?
No.
You want to talk about it?
When I'm done with this, how about? Look at that guy just vibing.
Hell yeah, bro.
Come on. Don't turn. No.
Rank up. Hold the line.
Hey, Manny.
This hamlet shall not fall.
You are, how do I describe what's going on?
Everything's gone to shit.
Everything's gone. Great googly moogly. Everything has indeed gone to shit. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Fuck, 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 fuck. I can do this. Wait, that's Magitech over there. I'm just trying to get to that fucking... Wait, there's no Reapers in there.
Remember the basics of CQC.
Yep.
The basics of CQC is first, never get in a fucking fight.
Exactly, so apply that here when you can.
I'm not watching. Is he, he's going MGS or is he going Revengeance?
European Extreme.
Try. Yeah, that's the best way to play it.
Manny, we are currently playing Final Fantasy ENDWALKER, so if you haven't played it yet, this is a Can I sprint? Ooh, Salutaris. What's that? Oh, thank God! I'm finally regenning HP. Okay, good, 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 good. Gotta go west. Gotta go west. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I'm only level 83. It's fine. I got this. Thank you very much for the raid, Manny. I appreciate it. What were you guys playing? Nope, 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 nope. Ah, fuck it. I do have regen on, so we're gonna be good on that. Chill!
No pressure or anything. We have 20 minutes left.
You guys enjoyed this way too much.
See, I was actually told that this was going to be a thing. I was told like there was something about scavenging stuff on as playing as Garlemald. I was like, okay, cool. Playing some Warframe. Hey, redoing New War. Come on, give me something. Yes, good. That's a lot of people. If I can find the ID key and fuel. Where would those be? Where would those be? Probably another process of making a necromech. Fair enough. Hey bro, what's up? Appreciate it, thank you, bye! You're about to die, I don't care. See you later, fucker. Oh, good.
That's cold.
Okay, so I need Magitech somewhere. Wreck Magitech Reapers for fuel. Congrats on your railjack. Come on, stay out of it. Stay out of it. Come on. Come on, there you are. Wait, that's a. Come on, can I get under here? Yes, I can! Thank you. Nothing in here. Oh, fuck off. Can I just throw a rock at them or something? Fuck it, I'm full. Come here. Okay, I can deal with temper pretty okay.
I don't know, they're pretty temperamental.
I don't need a medical kit. I need. I'm. Lucy. Grabs Maythorn and throws her in the fucking sun.
Makes you feel any better. They nerfed this.
Yeah.
That doesn't help me!
I actually almost cried with
I wanna fucking die. You're gonna necromech we wait. Yeah, no, the necromech just takes forever, honestly. I actually decided, like, I'm not doing necromech. I'm just gonna watch, like, all of the New War. Really? Lotta. Come on. Nobody look at me. Fortis is okay, but not what I'm looking for. Nope, leave me alone. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, like you have to do like 7 or 8 like different kind of bounties in order to get the parts for it's annoying. There's a few. Oh my fucking god.
By the way, no pressure, but you've only got about 16 minutes left.
Yeah. Y'all are being so mean.
What did I do to deserve this?
Nothing. That's the point.
What's your Ascian name? Mine's I Wanna Die. Nope. Where the fuck do I go? This is really, like, unique, and I definitely can tell that they pulled some Baja stuff in here. And I like that. But also, I am so fucking invested now. Alright, come on, where are you? Can y'all stop doing the fucking hat wiggle over there? Thank you. Cool. Alright, come on.
I feel like now is like your moment to inform you about
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Never mind, we're good. Really?
Wow, cool robot.
Leave my fucking... Leave my giant robot alone! We good? There we go. Come on. Alright, we good? How do I disembark? How do I disembark? How do I disembark? How do I just... Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Slap my ass and call me Tara Branford.
No! I gotta go. Hold on.
It's still my favorite Ralph person, so I gotta go.
I gotta go. I gotta slap somebody with a sword. Help. Brothers dead. Only Cal 075 remains. Wait, who the fuck? Yeah, I got you. I got you, homie.
No pressure, but you have less than 13 minutes remaining.
Hey, look at that. The timer's flashing.
Hey, Mizu, I'm gonna take all your waifus.
Nobody can take
That I'm yet.
It really kind of killed my vibe when I maxed out the harem. And, like, I couldn't add any more.
Oh, you're not doing it anymore? Huh.
But also, it goes incredibly far for the future. So, I mean, you win something.
I got land at the end of the day, so I win.
A strange game. The only one who moves can not play.
Honestly.
I can't believe that you played a player there. You're going extinct.
Shit, I'm out of kits. Hey guys, what's going on this thread? Not the cerulean takes, no!
Yay.
I don't want to do this again, no!
I am so annoyed.
What's up?
So, a while back, I basically,
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck.
So, like, it's all, like, high quality stuff.
Yeah.
Help me! I don't know if I can do this. Holy shit, I don't actually know if I can do this.
Well, you'll be fine as long as you don't get hit by the giant explosion.
Yep.
I was in... What the fuck? Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose I was not in the blast! What the fuck?
I don't know, everybody in the blast from me.
So how do you feel about Metal Gear?
Ugh. I'm good at hitting button!
Start mashing triangle.
Yep.
The last of my strength.
I'm gonna be over here frothing at the mouth.
Heck.
How am I gonna be able to crawl all the way there with 15 H? Fuck yourself. Someone come pick me up.
Oh, by the way, you have less than 10 minutes left.
Yep. I want to get a move on.
Oh, y'all want to come over and heal me?
You're pretty far. I got stuff to do.
Okay, pick which leg you still want to have after the end of the day.
Well, if I'm only gonna have one leg left, then it should.
Never mind, we finished it. Hey guys, what's going on this thread? Fucking run!
How are you feeling?
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the temper.
I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
Crawling in.
And what of Eunice? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magnaglaciers.
Hey, look, it's all your friends.
As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment.
I bet they're going to be some happy.
But rest
to see
assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend.
I can't believe they put in that fucking 5-minute long QTE like graphics sex portion of the game. Bold decision of them to make.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Do you think I
interesting.
Right when the first wave struck.
It's kind of interesting
We'd
how
be
important of a
fools to
character
think it's a
Lucy's been all this time, hasn't it?
But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and with no trail.
Oh no! Oh no!
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Well, with there being a Garlean defector and all.
Speak of the devil.
No, 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 no! Graha, run! Graha, fucking run!
Well, time to call off the search.
No!
Case closed.
Somebody, please.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
Thank you, Y'shtola.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
This is thankful.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Hold on, is she gonna? Oh, I want to hear if she talks. I want to hear if she talks.
Are you alright?
It's my no.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh, thank God. Sorry, what the fuck? Yes! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Get away from them, you bastard! Just shoulder check that motherfucker. Let's go!
I believe so as well.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today.
What?
The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
It's a pity the game ends at level 83.
Yeah. Real shame.
Everyone's like, nah, fuck this.
I have to say, it was really difficult having to go and level all the way to 90 on Star
You have all traveled so very far.
Wait, what was that? Hold on. Hold on. What was that? look that he gave them.
Though in my defense, I was ill prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
God,
The eldest and most powerful of primals will
I'm
awaken.
not a fan.
And all shall bear witness to the final days.
Just smack him.
On the lips?
Yeah. Big old smooch.
Depends which artist you ask.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall
Also, he's
follow
the kind of
in
person
my
that would
wake.
say, I'm 5 foot, and say, oh, on your license it says 4'11".
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Huh? What?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate,
What?
power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
you won't understand the context of this, but I basically
More
went
terrible
into,
still is the
last
attrition
dungeon
wrought upon thy
trying to get
companions,
screenshots.
as
You know,
they
that
are
really
swept
pretty
up in
last
the
section.
storm of thy
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It,
Yeah.
horror mode, it just shows it is.
Take heart and protect
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They will be your strength and your
Yeah, it's
One of the first things I tried.
You can always run it with one of us, or rather all of us sometimes.
Goodness. She's awake.
I wouldn't be able to provide anything because I'm shit on PC.
I mean, that's fine.
It's just disappointing.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm not dead yet.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Everything in working order?
No, I don't have my pants on.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
Nah, I'm taking a sleep. Fuck
Once
y'all.
you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Hey, I'm back.
How much did you miss?
So, I know where you are in the story. So how did you like the thing that flew out of Xenos?
So stands are now canon.
That's what Reapers do.
Yep.
Oh my god. Alright, I gotta take a break for the night. I can't be doing this no more.
So you have hit the point of escalation.
I think that's a good point of escalation at that point. God damn.
But actually, that was the climax right there. It's actually we go into the slow life island right after this, and that's the rest of the expansion.
You walk into the Tower of Babel, and immediately you wake up on like a boat, and you're just at the island sanctuary, and use like Alphino hands you a fishing rod, and it's like, oh hey, insert Warrior of Light's name. You're finally awake. What are you talking about?
It's 2006. Jesus, that was a
Final
lot.
days into the world, primals, Asians, Xenos. What are you talking about? Catch some fish and let's just chill, man.
Good lord. I'm having a lot of. Eh?
I think it's just from weather.
Let me search for who we're gonna raid real quick.
Oh no, it's a weather between bosses.
Yeah. There's definitely some kind of trigger for it.
Oh, the dungeon that has the really big change.
Not like really, but the last sort of dungeon.
Oh, where the area at the end, whenever you finish it, the thing.
Yeah, I always go there because it's really pretty, but you go there and it's all.
It's already like the dungeon has been completed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was actually really disappointed. After I ran that dungeon, I ran back to the beginning to see if anything changed, and nothing did.
It's just the ending, but yeah.
Yeah. I figured that would have been prime Easter egg material.
There we go. Oh, that was a lot of work. That's the longest stream I've ever done. Holy shit.
Almost 7 hours.
Yeah. And a consistent amount of viewers. That's amazing. God damn.
How you feeling?
I feel great. I've just like that's a lot of like impact for the day. Holy fuck.
A lot to take in, huh?
Yeah.
It's still like really early as well.
I know.
You're
and
not even like a third through it.
I know, and I'm scared for the rest of it. Before we head out, plug time.
Every time you say this, I literally look at my phone and need to charge my phone.
That's not my fault. Hold on.
No, it isn't, but it's really funny you say plug, and I'm just like, oh, right, my phone power, and it's like, oh, shit.
Let's do that one for Manny, SO, Kai, Senpai for the bits. Oh, he's playing Minecraft. Let's fucking raid him. Never mind. Kai, Senpai. Alright. I think that was Kai, right? Yes, it was. Okay, cool. Cool. It's Spirit kinda. He's cool. Let's see here. Before we head out for the night, because Jesus fucking Christ, that was a lot. Anything y'all want to plug besides the pretty standard obvious?
Just my usual.
Kitty cat art.
I can't remember a damn thing today, so.
We are all suffering from the brain fog.
Psychic powers.
Follow me at Cheeky Opossum for retweeted shitposts on twitter.com. Thank you.
Also follow him at his other account, TM.
That's a secret.
That's a secret.
I just made the face that Fan Daniel made at everybody with the finger in front of his
I'm
face.
going to kill you. Dev Daniel.
It's not a secret for me. Mine has too many redacted.
Be fair. Fair enough.
But it seems playtime is over today.
You stop that. You do way too fucking on point of an actual Fan Daniel. You stop that shit. Stop it right the fuck now.
Oh, whatever is the problem?
Hate this. I want die. Oh.
I
Let's
think my vagina's closed for business.
It's alright. I almost said the word daddy and then a C word afterwards in that voice, and I decided against it.
On that note, hate it here. I don't know when next time streaming. I'm probably gonna be streaming maybe tomorrow before Hymns of the Unconquered Sun. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see how my not having a car works out for work. So, smile. In any case, thank you very much for being here. Thank you to Dev and Raya for the subs. Thank you, Kai, for the bits. Thank you, Manny, for the raid. And we're raiding Kai.
Wait, one more shout out real quick.
You got time.
This is Thancred.
I need someone to do that fucking thing but for Tsunami. Just like have that fucking look. I would like that.
Somebody has a template. It was on Twitter. I'll try and find it.
Yeah, I saw the template. I just didn't. I don't know how to use the template for Photoshop stuff. So,
Also, commission Glavasaur.
Yes, do that. Nice fucking idle camera.
Yeah, but you got your plug.
I forgot my user.
It's Dancing Cat.
His cat spelled C-A-T-T-E.
There you go. All right. Good night, y'all. Appreciate y'all being here.
I'm poor.
Okay, Y'shtola.
Keep the money, Bliazzi.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying poorly. My bad. I thought you said poorly.
Master Matoya.
I'm poorly. My brain doesn't.
Avatar of Destruction. Pulls out cards.
Very sad.